Stardate 56200.1. It has been some time since the USS Voyager returned home. The alliance between the United Federation of Planets and the Klingon Empire has never been better, and our peoples are enjoying a new era of peace and prosperity. Together, we have sought to build Unity 1, the most advanced starbase in the galaxy. Unity 1's sophisticated sensor array makes it capable of detecting all ships, even cloaked ships, far into the neutral zone. The chaos inherent in the Alpha Quadrant demands that we be vigilant, and we must use every tool available to preserve the peace we worked so hard to create. The first order of business is to explain your ship's communication system. You will use this system to initiate communication with other starships and bases, as well as to receive communications vital to completing your mission. The Communications menu can be accessed at any time by clicking on the COM button. In addition, your communication system will automatically relay any incoming messages to you. The text of the broadcast will be displayed along with a selection of responses. Click on the dialogue you wish to respond with. The captain's log maintains a record of all broadcasts and responses made during your mission, so you may review them at any time. To access these records, click on Captain's Log. Mission objectives are also stored in the COM menu. To access them, click on Mission Objectives. Your current mission goals are displayed. Use this if you're ever wondering what to do next. Now then, first we must get underway. A starship has two major types of engines used for propulsion: warp engines and impulse engines. The warp drive is used for faster-than-light travel between the stars, and the impulse engines are used for sublight travel within a star system. The ship's sublight velocity is controlled by throttling the impulse engines using the slider at the bottom of your command display. Alternatively, the S key can be used to increase impulse velocity, and the A key can be used to decrease impulse velocity. Note that moving the slider to a position below 0 will set your ship to reverse. Set your ship for 1/4 impulse. Good. Now take her up to half impulse speed. Excellent. Every mission you will perform has a tactical boundary. This boundary appears as a solid line on the starfield and changes from green to red as your ship approaches. Crossing this line will warp your ship out of the system and end your mission. Be aware of this border and do not cross it unless you have achieved your mission goals or you are certain of defeat and are acting to save your crew and ship from certain destruction. Now that we are underway, we should set a course for the ship. Your command console is designed to take just a left or right mouse click to set a new heading. Click near your ship towards the heading you want your ship to take. Give a few course changes to your ship. For some situations, other camera angles may be more useful to you. Press F1 to engage the overhead view. This will provide you with an overhead view of your ship and its surroundings, which you can zoom in and out with the plus and minus keys. This view allows you to plot courses to avoid obstacles and plan attacks. Press F3 to return to the standard view. Now, let's play a little game. To test your mastery of the helm, I will place a scattering of mines down for you to detonate by setting collision courses with them. See how many of the mines you can set off before I call time. I see you have had some practice with Starship simulations in your past. Good. I look forward to seeing your rapid progress. Now let us address your ship's warp drive, which allows the ship to travel faster than the speed of light. When you engage your warp drive, you increase your velocity substantially and may go from point A to point B in great haste. The speed is so great that no course corrections may be made while in warp. To turn your ship, you must drop out of warp and change your heading under impulse power. The second drawback to warp drive is that during combat, the targeting computers cannot meet the challenge of faster-than-light combat and fail to achieve targeting solutions. Therefore, you cannot fire your phasers. Torpedoes, however, are still available to you. The tactical warp drive is engaged by clicking on the warp button on the bottom bar of your command console. Your warp engines will require a few seconds to charge after pressing the button before you jump to warp speed. You also require a few seconds stopping time to drop out of warp, so make sure you leave yourself room to stop if you're heading toward a planet or the border of the map. I have placed a training mine on the other side of the system. The indicator arrow, which has appeared on your display, is pointing to it. Use your warp drive to warp to the mine. Well done. Your warp drive will require a cooldown period after each use, so you will be unable to achieve warp speeds for a short time after dropping out of warp. Keep this in mind when using your warp drive in tactical situations. Very good. You now know the basics of starship helm control and are showing promise as a starship captain. Report back to me when you're ready for your next lesson, where we will explore your weapons system. Your ship begins at condition green, with shields down and weapons unpowered. Raising your alert status will raise your shields and bring your ship's weapon systems online. This is a crucial first step before entering a hostile situation. Yellow alert will raise your shields, but keep your weapons powered down. This is ideal for situations in which you want to maintain your safety, but not appear hostile. For this exercise, we will need our weapons. Take your ship to red alert by clicking on the red alert button or hitting the R key. To select a target for your ship's weapon systems, hover your mouse over a target on your main 3D display and right-click. You may also use the T key to select and cycle through targets, or the Y key to cycle through only enemy targets. This will become your active target, and any subsequent orders to fire will cause your weapons to be discharged at this target. Note the mine I have placed in front of your ship. Target this mine by right-clicking on it. Very good. Weapon systems in a starship are divided into two classes, the primary and the heavy weapons systems. The primary weapons are the energy beam weapons commonly known as phasers. The heavy weapons refer to a collection of weapons such as the photon torpedo and the quantum torpedo. Now I will show you how to destroy this mine with your phasers. Press the Fire Primary Weapons button located on the bottom bar of your command console, or tap the Z key to fire all of your weapons that bear on your current target. Now fire your phasers and destroy this mine. Very good. Now, let's look at your primary weapon systems in more depth. Beam weapons do more damage at closer ranges and less at longer ranges. In addition, all weapons have a cutoff distance where they can no longer cause damage. You must also understand the concept of weapon arcs. Each weapon is mounted on the surface of the ship, and due to the geometry of the hull, the weapon will be able to fire at targets only within a certain arc. Some weapons have narrow arcs, allowing them to only fire on targets on one side of your ship. While other weapons will have wider arcs, allowing you more freedom in maneuvering to target your enemies. Each of your weapon hardpoints can be called upon to display their arcs by pressing this button located on your ship's schematic panel. By clicking on an individual hardpoint, you can bring up the control console for that weapon. From here, you can fire that weapon independently or set it offline to conserve energy. I will now populate the simulator with mines for you to destroy. Maneuver about and destroy as many mines as you can before I call time. As you destroy the mines, develop a feel for the arcs of your phasers and the damage they deliver over different ranges. You will also quickly appreciate the time it takes to recharge the phaser capacitors. Each of your weapon's hardpoints show their recharge progress by filling from a dull green to a bright, ready-to-fire green. See how many of these mines you can destroy. It would seem you have an exceptional grasp of your ship's arsenal. This will prove extremely important in future missions. Now that you understand the use of your ship's primary weapon systems, let's move on to heavy weapons. The photon torpedo is a fast-moving, target-seeking torpedo. It is slow to recharge, but does a great deal of damage. I have asked Starfleet operations to tow a derelict freighter to the test range. Follow the silver indicator arrow to approach the target. Once you arrive at the freighter, use your photon torpedoes to destroy the target. Fire them by clicking on the heavy weapons button, or use the Z key. Excellent. If you rise in rank, as I'm sure you will, you may command a ship with the much improved quantum torpedoes, which use an energetic local release of the zero-point energy field to deal even more damage. Good. Soon you will be a welcome addition to the fleet. In this lesson, you will learn to use your ship's shield and repair systems. We will also cover some of the more important secondary systems on the ship, such as the tractor beam. A mastery of the shield system is imperative for the safe operation of a starship against both natural hazards, such as interstellar dust clouds, as well as enemy weapons. The shields act as an energy barrier that destroys or deflects small objects or safely dissipates the energy from a weapon strike. As you have no doubt already noticed, the three-dimensional main display indicates the strength of your shields as colored bars around your ship. No color indicates that you have lost your shield protecting that quarter of your ship and must maneuver most carefully to prevent internal damage to the starship. When your shields are suffering damage, you may choose to divert energy from the warp core to reinforce a particular shield and prevent its collapse. To reinforce a shield, click on the shield facing in your ship's schematic. The reinforced shield will be highlighted with a white line. Reinforce your forward shield for the coming test now. To thoroughly test your handling on the shield reinforcement controls and how to maneuver to avoid damage to your weak shields, Starfleet has established the Gauntlet. At the center of a complex of asteroids, I have laid another training mine for you to destroy. The challenge here is that the asteroids are all equipped with automated phaser systems that will fire at your ship. This gauntlet is also thick with dust clouds that will tear away at your ship's forward shields with greater ferocity at greater impulse speeds. Follow the goal indicator and destroy the mine at the center of the gauntlet while managing your shield systems. I suggest you do not linger inside the gauntlet. Now, destroy that mine. Excellent. It looks as though this would be an opportunity to look into repairing your ship's systems. Repairs are performed by engineers and members of your entire ship's complement. To direct your crew to repair a particular ship system, click on the engineering view in your ship schematic in the lower left of the command console. Now, simply click on the damaged system to enter it into the repair queue. In this case, your warp drive. You will see the rate of repair on the particular system indicated in the progress bar in the lower left of the engineering panel. Damage to certain subsystems will adversely affect your ship. In this case, because your warp drive is damaged, you have less energy available to your other systems. It is your responsibility to choose the order in which your crew repairs each system. You have a limited number of repair orders you can give in each mission, so use them with care. The tractor system is surprisingly versatile. It was designed to aid in the construction of starbases and later adapted to starship use. To access your tractors, click on the tractor panel button on the middle command display. The tractor beam is a focused linear graviton force beam acting as a grappling hook that can grab a hold of nearby objects in space. To engage your tractors, you must first acquire a target and then press the engage button. Go ahead and tractor this shuttle. Note that you must be very near your target to engage the tractor beam. If you are out of range, the beam will automatically activate once you're close enough. Experiment a bit with the rotational controls. These controls could be used to bring objects into the weapon arc of a particular weapon, and resourceful captains have found even further uses for the tractor rotations. If you find yourself in the unpleasant position of being the target of an enemy's tractor, use the repel function of the tractors and set the strength as high as you can to repel your enemy's tractor beam. To release the shuttle from your tractor beam, disengage by clicking on the Engage button again. You will often find yourself up against enemy ships which are able to use their cloaking devices to hide from your view. The Federation has recently developed the anti-cloaking scan to deal with this annoyance. When activated, the ship's scanners burst out a powerful ping. For a brief moment, the active cloaking system on the enemy starship is overloaded and the position of the ship is revealed. We have been able to develop a small experimental version of the cloaking system for use on drone shuttles. Go ahead and use the anti-cloak scan function to find a cloaked shuttle that I have hidden, and then tractor it to prevent it from cloaking again. Such as charging the weapons and energizing the shields, tractors, and transporters. It is your job to prioritize where this warp energy should be expended. Here you can control the energy output to your primary weapons, heavy weapons, and shields. Available energy is displayed at the top of the menu. The energy levels of the three systems are displayed below. Drag the blue pointer to increase or decrease power to a system. Note that if you assign a system power that is not available, energy will automatically be reduced from others. The energy required by a system for basic functionality is indicated by the green bar on the slider. If a system has more energy than it needs, it will function better. I would like to take this time to point out a few more helm controls you have at your disposal. Click on the Helm panel button in the middle command display. Steady as she goes directs your ship to have a neutral helm and proceed along the last set course and speed. Orbit your target will set your starship to orbit about your current target, whether it is a planet, asteroid, or a starship. This command is valid for friend or foe. Follow your target will charge your helmsman with the duty to follow your currently selected target. He will constantly set your ship's heading to face the target. Similarly, the command to match your target speed will direct your helm officer to set your speed to that of the current target. Maximum speed will call up the most from your impulse engines. Use this in tactical situations where you need to cover a lot of distance in a hurry and warp would not be appropriate. Erratic maneuvers is a test of your helm officer's skill against your opponent's weapons officer. Your helmsman will command the ship to jerk back and forth in an effort to make enemy fire miss their target. Correspondingly, your own weapons officer will have a much more difficult time acquiring a lock-on while your ship is performing erratic maneuvers. All stop will set your ship's throttle to 0 impulse power and you will come to a gentle stop in space. When you need to come to a stop even faster, use the emergency deceleration command. The most exciting helm command of all, and suitable only for an experienced helm officer, is the high energy turn. A successfully executed high-energy turn will give you the freedom to snap your ship around to a new heading almost instantly after your crew has had a few moments to brace and prepare for the maneuver. There is, however, a significant chance your ship could suffer a breakdown as the result of a failed high-energy turn. In that event, your crew will need to regain control of the ship, and you may expose yourself to heavy enemy fire and be unable to return fire or put up an active defense. The high-energy turn display will show you the likelihood that the turn will be successful based on your ship's current status. The chance of success decreases with each use of this feature. Use the high-energy turn with care. Set your ship to maximum impulse power and execute a high-energy turn by clicking on the high-energy turn button and waiting for your crew to be ready as indicated by the drop-down progress bar at the top of your command console. When the progress bar has fully filled, simply click in any direction you want your ship to face, and if the maneuver is successful, your ship will snap to the new course heading. You are a strong commander. Proceed to your next lesson when you're ready. Your duty is to carry out the missions that Starfleet charges you with. This is not, however, a duty you must complete on your own. Starfleet trains officers skilled in 6 other roles besides command: weapons, security, medical, helm, tactical operations, and engineering. Six Starfleet officers, each strong in his or her station, will be assigned to you for your first mission. As your reputation with Starfleet grows, you will be able to convince veteran officers to join your crew. Always take a look at the available officers posted when you call into port at a starbase. To view your current officers, click the officer button. Each of your officers has an effect on their part of the ship. The tactical officer handles targeting. Your navigation officer will carry out your basic helm orders and is also critical to the safe execution of the high-energy turn. The security officer commands your Marines in boarding actions. Your operations officer handles your sensors, including the anti-cloak scan and probes. The engineering officer is responsible for repairs and engine output, and the medical officer will treat other officers and crew in case of injuries. The status bar beside each officer indicates their current health. If the bar is black, your officer has died. Dead and unconscious officers are replaced by a less experienced ensign. Now, let's cover the use of transporters, shuttles, and probes. The transporters are really very straightforward. Just click here to access your transporter control panel. My ship has a standard case of cargo in its hold. Target my ship, and then click on the cargo icon in the transporter display indicated here. Now, press the transport button to issue the command to transport the crystals to your ship. You must be very near a vessel in order to beam items to or from it. If you are out of range, the order will be executed when you have moved closer. Good. Shuttles can be used in combat as support or to distract enemy vessels away from your ship. Your shuttle bay is administered by clicking on the shuttle panel button. Click on it. Now simply select the missions for a shuttle, such as to attack or to defend. Then select a shuttle and order it to launch. Go ahead and try it. You can retrieve your shuttles by issuing the return command. Go ahead and command your shuttle to return. Probes are excellent tools for gathering information on any target at a distance. Go ahead and select Wolf 3, the distant desert planet. To fire a probe at the planet, first access your sensor panel here. And click here to fire the probe. Your operations officer will interpret the data returned from the probe and deliver a report.
A typical M-class desert world, sir.
Now we will demonstrate boarding operations. Your mission is to board a freighter, disable its weapons, and capture it. First, you will need to target the freighter. Follow the goal indicator to the target. This phaser is too weak to pose a threat, but let's send a team of Marines to disable it. Open the Hit and Run menu by clicking here. Click on the phaser icon to select it as the target for the incursion. It will appear in the target list on the left, indicating the order in which your Marines will attack enemy systems. Click on the phaser icon to select it as the target for the incursion. It will appear in the target list to knock down the freighter's shields. Once their shields are down, move within transporter range to send your Marines over. Very good. Some enemy ships will be well defended and require more Marines in order to sabotage systems. Now that we have disabled the freighter, let's capture it. Click here to access the capture menu. This menu displays the Empire currently in control of the target vessel. Below it is the number of enemy Marines on that vessel. Your Marine complement is displayed in the upper right. Once an enemy shields are down, you can beam Marines to the enemy vessel one at a time, or in greater numbers, depending on the number of transporters your ship is equipped with. The progress of your Marine's fight is displayed beneath the Empire icon. Now, use your weapons to take down this freighter's shields, then beam Marines onto it until you have captured the freighter. Very good. Later in your career, you may be responsible for command of a mission that calls for more than the work of a single ship. In the case that you are the senior commanding officer in the mission, you will be granted command authority of other ships in the squadron. Each of these ships will have their own orders that they will carry out in the event that you choose not to exercise direct command. Nevertheless, I will demonstrate to you how to give commands to other ships. Commands to other ships are given through the communication system. Click on the COM button to access a list of nearby ships to communicate with. Next, select the ship you want to issue a command to. In this case, select the freighter you just captured from the previous exercise. Notice the array of command you can give this freighter, from head to a destination, to attack a target, to defend a target. Choose the Join Formation option, and to finish off the mission, escort the freighter back to the starbase. Excellent. You are now ready to carry out missions on behalf of Starfleet. You may consider returning for an introduction to Klingon and Romulan starship tactics.
A Klingon Vorcha-class vessel is approaching. They're hailing.
Greetings, Captain. I am General McGough. commanding the IKV Rakta. I'm here to teach you the ways of the Klingon Empire. Follow my orders to the letter, and you might survive my training. Let us speak now of war. In battle, the Klingon relies on the superior maneuverability of his vessel and the brute power of his weapons to destroy his enemy. Our ships can generally outturn and out-accelerate the ships of other races, which is a great advantage in combat. One disadvantage you might find is that the shielding systems of our warships are not as powerful as those of other races. This is due to the design philosophy that comes from our tactics, which favor quick strikes and fast maneuvers. Now let us discuss weapons. The Disruptor is the primary weapon of the Klingon Empire. It is an energy beam weapon similar in many respects to your own phaser. The Disruptor tends to be more powerful than an equivalent class of Federation phaser. Cadet, we could talk about weapons until my Targ dies of old age. But I am Klingon, and this is not my way. The best way for you to absorb the material we've discovered so far is to see it in action. So prepare to defend yourself. We will now engage in combat so that you may observe Klingon tactics. Amazing! But still, in one so young, you show great promise. Now that you've practiced maneuvering your new command, we will discuss her special systems. The cloaking device is a tremendous tactical asset. When activated, sensor energy is absorbed and redirected around the ship, causing it to become invisible to your enemy's scanners. This stealth gives you first strike capability and allows you to maneuver into a perfect firing position undetected. There are a few things about the cloak you should know. The device requires an enormous amount of energy when activated. Because of this, you cannot fire while cloaked. In addition, the ship's shields cannot function under cloak. What this means is that for a brief time during cloaking and decloaking, you are vulnerable to enemy attack. Now practice cloaking and decloaking your ship. The C key will toggle the device on and off. Good. Something to keep in mind about the cloak is that it is not perfect. The degree of stealth it provides depends on certain factors. High speed or unusual environmental conditions such as a nebula can negate the cloak and cause you to be detected. To remain stealthy, move slowly and avoid unusual galactic phenomena. Finally, be aware that an enemy might possess anti-cloak scan technology. You will not know if the scanner detects you. From your point of view, you will still be cloaked, and your first indication that you have been detected will be when the enemy begins firing on you. The last systems we will cover are the special weapons aboard the Rakta. Select the Polaron torpedo icon to activate its control panel. Good. The Polaron torpedo is similar in principle to your own photon torpedo. It is a self-guided seeking projectile that contains a matter-antimatter warhead. The Polaron torpedo also employs advanced shield penetration technology that may allow it to pass through the shields of its target. Being new, the Polaron torpedo is still fairly rare in the fleet. Most vessels are still equipped with photon torpedoes. However, the Polaron can be retrofitted onto any Klingon vessel. Now, click on the ion cannon icon to activate its control panel. Good. The ion cannon is simple to operate. When fired, it releases a powerful bolt of energy that streaks toward the target. There is such energy in the bolt that it disturbs subspace behind it as it moves. Upon impact, it does impressive damage. Now that you have familiarized yourself with the Rakta, we will again engage in combat. Use the advantages and systems we have discussed, and try to best me in battle.
Excellent. General Magog had nothing but praise for your efforts. You're showing great promise.
Greetings, plebe. Today you will discover why the ships of the Empire are feared throughout the galaxy. Romulans as a race are loyal and dedicated to their command. Expect them to be well-versed in their craft and willing to fight to the death. We have gained the reputation of being sneaky and underhanded. While I might quibble with the negative connotation your people place on these words, they are generally a fair description. A true Romulan will use any means at his disposal to be victorious. We are not as squeamish as you of the Federation might be about what is required to meet our goals. Bring your ship to red alert by clicking on the indicator in the lower right-hand portion of your display. Romulan craft are generally not shielded as well as their Federation counterparts. However, their shielding is not as weak as a Klingon's. The hulls of our craft are not capable of taking as much damage as a Federation ship. But this lack of comfort allows them to cruise at a high impulse speed. Bring your ship up to maximum impulse speed now. Your ship is equipped with a cloaking device. Use of this device is identical to the Klingon version. You have already been instructed, though no doubt poorly, by the Klingon in the previous lesson, so I will not cover it here. The primary heavy weapon of the Romulan Empire is the plasma torpedo. Plasma torpedoes require more energy to charge than a photon torpedo. This results in a large damage yield per weapon impact. Now, I have created a simulated Klingon vessel for you to destroy, if you can. Use your plasma torpedoes in concert with your disruptors to vanquish this foe. enjoyed watching the kill. However, it is time to move on. A true Romulan will use his cloak to shield his ship from attack while recharging his weapons. Remember to scan for him, and you might just live to breed. The myotronic beam is mounted as a special weapon aboard some Romulan ships. This weapon has the ability to stun an enemy's weapons systems for a brief period, preventing them from returning fire or charging. This can obviously be put to good use by hitting an enemy ship with the beam first and disabling it, allowing you to close in for torpedo and disruptor strikes. A Nebula-class vessel has arrived and wishes to have a word with you. Destroy him. Congratulations, Captain. Your training in Romulan tactics is complete.
Congratulations on completing your Starfleet training. You are now ready to assume your command. See you out there.
Shields up! Red alert! I salute you, kinsmen, on your first command. She is a proud ship with a disciplined crew. May she bring great honor to the Empire and her captain. Hopefully, the rigors of the Academy did not dull your senses. Yes. It is as Father and I had hoped. Your spirit is primed for battle. But remember that you are still but a whelp in my eyes. Though the same blood runs through our veins, you must earn your place before you can expect to speak of glory. Before you can proclaim yourself a warrior. Never forget that.
Attention, Klingon vessels. This is Gurtherin 2. We are under attack by Romulan forces. We are suffering heavy losses, requesting immediate assistance.
Ha-ha, brother! It seems that battle has found us today. Battle alert! Brother, has there been any sign of enemy activity elsewhere? Why do the Romulans always attack when there is peace? No reason to fight and nothing today. Because they have no honor. Come! Let us spill their green blood in buckets for their unwise transgressions.
Disengaging.
Attention, Romulans! This is Squadron Commander Direct of the Klingon Defense Force. Your ships are in violation of treaty. We are aware that treaties and agreements mean little to such honorless swine as yourselves, and command you to cease your cowardly attack and move back across the neutral zone. Otherwise, you will not live to see the next day.
Klingon Commander, do not waste your breath invoking the non-aggression treaty. We know you have been using this planet for years as a base of operations for your spy network inside our empire. We will eradicate this menace, and we will destroy any who attempt to interfere.
Enough! Pathetic lies. The Romulans must not leave this system alive. collision course! Shields at 50%.
Thank you, Commander Jareth. We have survived due to your swift intervention. Glory to you!
While I savor our performance, unfortunately these Romulans were not worthy opponents. Their commanders were fools, and their crews an undisciplined rabble. But like the Prophet Ganask once said, even when battle is bad, it is good. I am most impressed with your command ability. May you always be at my wing in future battles. Father and I have urgent house business to discuss, so I must leave at once. My tactical officer has sent you the route for your next mission. I need you to investigate some unauthorized shipping activity and look for possible pirate activity. Resupply at a starbase on your way. And should you find enemies who bear their fangs, strike hard at them in the name of our house. Good hunting.
Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Forward shields. Coping device activated. Initiating scan. Decloaking. Shields up! Red alert! Engaging warp! Disengaging warp drive!
Decloaking. Engaging force. Initiating scan. Decloaking. Probe launched. Diverting power to the forward shield. Initiate rapid maneuvering. Our aft shields are failing, my lord. Shields up! Red alert! Engaging warp! Warp engines powering down! Engaging tractor beam. Imperial intelligence reports increasing acts of piracy in your sector. We will not tolerate piracy against either the Empire or the House of Magath. Your orders are to exterminate all pirate activity in the area.
Shields up! Red alert! Mayday! Mayday! This is Captain Char of the freighter Blood Money, requesting immediate assistance. We are being attacked by pirates. Mayday! Our engines went into an imbalance and we ended up here. Please help as soon as possible. We've got a huge radiation leak in our aft quarter. Many wounded are needing immediate medical attention.
Warp speed! Dropping out of warp! Our Marines are boarding the target. Shuttle launch, my lord.
Definitely
We've lost
a
the shuttle,
spirit
my
in
lord.
this one. Not the usual type of Klingon cur we tend to lure in. Target his engines. We'll knock him low and kill him slow.
Our Marines are boarding the target. Engaging close. We've captured the target. Decloaking. Boarding party is leaving over.
Acknowledged. Moving to capture target.
We've penetrated their shields. Shuttle launch, my lord. I have to laugh at the stupidity of these pirates. If any of this cabal of honorless swine remain alive, they'll no doubt be lying low for a few weeks. Wherever we spot one of their bases, you are cleared to destroy it. Engaging warp. Dropping out of warp. Go to red alert! Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Past their shields.
They have taken multiple internals. high energy turn.
Lost the shuttle, my lord.
Moderate damage.
Forward shields failing. They're taking heavy damage. Reinforcing aft shields. All stop! Looks like we got some damage past their shields.
Taken moderate damage.
Engaging tractor beam. Releasing mine. device, my lord. Coping device activated.
We have taken light damage, sir.
Matching speed to target. Decloaking. Got them. Engaging close. Repair teams en route. Repairs complete. Decloaking. System repair. Engaging cloak. Decloaking. Cloaking device activated. Decloaking. Cloaking device activated. Initiating repairs. Repairs complete. Decloaking. Repairs complete. Repairs complete. Engaging factory. Reinforcing forward shield. Engaging close.
Decloaking. Penetrated their shields. Mine deployed.
Moderate damage. Decloaking. High energy turn. They're a burning wreck! Engaging tractor beam.
A band of alien prisoners at the Krolam 792 mining facility have launched an uprising and are now in control of the station. The station governor and many members of the security garrison have been killed. and the prisoners now hold a number of Klingon workers hostage. They are also in control of an ore freighter that was docked at the station. We must quash this rebellion, or risk seeing it spread. The Krolam 792 facility is a valuable asset of our house, and we cannot afford to see it destroyed.
Now approaching asteroid Krolam 792, exactly where the charts indicated it would be. There are no signs of external damage. Go to red alert!
You have entered the space of the Krolam 792 Free Colony. We wish to inform you that our leader has no fear of Klingon reprisals, for we have a number of your people captive, and they will be executed at the first show of force. You leave us no option. We will not suffer your Klingon oppression any further. We will terminate all the hostages and fight you to the death.
My lord, they have ended transmission.
They have chosen the path of glory to go out in a violent death. Most admirable.
Our Marines are boarding the target. Forward shields at 50%. Target captured! Reinforcing starboard shields. Excellent, sir. We have succeeded in taking down one of their shields. A perfect opportunity to send over a strike team to retake the base. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course! We're on a collision course! Taking hull damage. We're out of judgment range. Our Marines are boarding the target. We're on a collision course. Our aft shields are failing, my lord. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course!
They have taken multiple internals. Acknowledged. Moving to capture target.
We're on a collision course! Forward shields failing. They're taking heavy damage. We're out of transport range. Boarding parties beaming over. We're on a collision course. Target captured.
Excellent. We are most pleased with the outcome. You are becoming indispensable to our house.
My lord, Fleet Command sends word that they have lost contact with one of our vessels, IKV Firebrand. We are en route to the Spire Nebula, the last known position of our ship. Captain, we are reading traces of background radiation which is consistent with the aftermath of battle. We can now track the ion trail of the Firebrand's impulse drive. Red alert! Warp speed. Dropping out of warp.
Another curious Klingon vessel. We are happy to acquire new ships in this manner. It is cheaper than building them ourselves. There are some demands we would like to go over with you if violence is to be avoided. I'm afraid I won't be that cooperative, Klingon. Surrender your ship to me, and perhaps I will release you later during negotiations with your government.
Decloaking. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course.
No survivors, my lord.
They were already dead. I cannot believe that a Klingon crew would ever submit to a cowardly band of brigands.
You did all you could. The alien Patak has done this deed under the cover of the Spire Nebula, rather than risk Klingon wrath. Return at once. I have a new mission for you.
Shields up. Red alert. Past their shields. Coping device activated. Decloaking.
They're taking moderate damage.
Engaging close. Decloaking. Heavy damage. Cloaking device activated. Decloaking. Cloaking device activated. Decloaking. Warp speed. Dropping out of warp. Initiating scan.
We are being relieved at Girthrin by Admiral Koket's fleet. We have been ordered to proceed to the Adeptus system near the Federation border. Once there, we will be briefed as to our role in support of the new Unity space station, a triumph of Klingon and Federation science, and a tribute to the alliance between our two governments. Long may it last. Greetings, my young brother. It is good that you have arrived without incident. You are here to escort vital supplies to the newest wonder of our time, the Unity Starbase. You will go on alone to Adeptus 4. Once there, you will escort 2 Federation freighters through this asteroid field, out of the system, and on to Unity. I have already sent your helm officer the coordinates.
Hello, Captain. It's good to have a Klingon military escort in these parts. It's also good to see the expansion of the Alliance trade agreement. I'm looking forward to the trading opportunities.
Shields up and alert. Warp speed. Dropping out of warp. Sir, 3 unidentified craft approaching on what appears to be an attack vector. Tractor beam locked on board. We're on a collision course. Engaging tractor beam. My lord, according to our databanks, we have just destroyed a group of Raquel ships. Nor have I, my lord. According to our ship's database, the Klingons and the Raquel have not had much contact in many, many years. The last time our empire dealt with them was to drive them out of colonized space. That was long ago, before many of us were even alive. Captain, the science officer reports that he can find no residual ion trails from these alien ships. I'm afraid we have no idea where these Raquel have come from. Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive.
It's about time you showed up. You are late. The director of logistics at Unity Base will hear no excuses for the tardiness of this shipment. Whatever you say, Captain. Let's just get out of here. Once we clear the asteroid field, we can warp out of this system and head straight for Unity Base.
Initiating scan. Taking hull damage.
They have taken moderate damage.
Boarding party is being over. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle lost. Their shields. Target captured. Engaging tractor beam.
They have taken moderate damage.
Tractor beam locked on below. Boarding party is being heavy damage. Target captured.
Good! You have carried out your mission well, brother. I am pleased. These Raquelli gave you some sport, I see. The High Council is investigating what could be the cause of their sudden violence against us. We will soon return to this sector to deal effectively with these vermin. Until we meet again, brother, I bid you good hunting.
Warp drive engaged. Red alert. Disengaging warp drive. Some damage past their shields.
They have taken multiple internals.
Damage. Got them. Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Penetrated their shields.
They have taken moderate damage. Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Blast their shields!
They've taken multiple internals.
Burning wreck! Taking heavy damage. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. Past their shields.
They have taken moderate damage. Shields up! Red alert! Warp speed! Warp engines powering down! Decloaking. Roll away. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam locked on.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Greetings. I am Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the Starship Enterprise. As the senior Starfleet officer here, I am overseeing security in this sector during the final phase of construction. Welcome to Unity Starbase. You may beam the ambassador over to the Unity station at the main promenade level. You are welcome to make yourselves at home at this station. Please let me know if you have any questions. I am told that in the station's promenade this evening, several of our ship captains will be gathering. I'm sure they will be honored to share some blood wine with you. The Unity Starbase is nearly complete and represents the combined efforts of thousands of Klingon and Federation engineers. It is intended to cement the harmony between the two organizations and provide a base for mutual exchange and understanding. Hopefully, the first of many such endeavors. Yes, this is troubling news. The Rakeli are a little-known race that has recently been expanding its influence in the former Organian Treaty Zone. Though they have cited grievances with the Klingon Empire in the past, no one thought they were prepared to resort to violence until today. The Rakeli have not presented any evidence to their claims whatsoever, or we would have contacted the Klingon High Command. As the presence of Unity Starbase should benefit their people as well as ours, we believe that these activities are condoned and executed by only a small portion of their people. We want to believe that this problem can be resolved easily, but only time will tell. I must rendezvous with a large convoy arriving from Earth. Until I return, I will leave you with Captain Sherman of the USS Renown. He will coordinate the final phase of the construction effort, and you will provide security. Good luck. Picard out.
Thanks for bringing those freighters in, Captain. I'm afraid I'm too busy to invite you aboard for a reception. You are now responsible for the security of the outer perimeter whenever you're done beaming the ambassador aboard the Unity station. Sherman out.
Sir, we have an incoming subspace communication from General Magach.
Son, it is good to see you. I trust you are performing your mission well. I bring you news from home. I'm retiring from house politics and have selected your brother Jareth as the new head of the House of Magach. I have decided it is time to step down and allow your generation to lead us to a new era.
Sir, we are receiving a message from Captain Jareth. I am patching him through now.
Father, who are you talking to on our house channel? Ah, greetings, brother. I imagine that Father has informed you of the news. I am eager for you to return from your mission so that we may begin to plan the future of our house together. Our family is strong, and I will need your help to lead our forces.
I too am eager for you to return to us. But you must continue your mission at Unity Starbase for now. It is an honorable assignment, vital to both our house and the Empire at large. Until we see each other again, good hunting, my son.
Shields up! Red alert! Condition 3. We can't transport from this range. Engaging transporter.
This is Unity Control. We are picking up some odd readings from the asteroid field. Without our main sensors, we're not able to determine what's creating them. We request that you investigate. Unity out.
Yellow alert! Warp drive engaged. Warp drive.
So it is true. The Klingons and Federation are combining their resources against the Romulan Star Empire. I suppose there is an explanation for the presence of this new military facility, only 18 light years from our border? You are all fools if you think the Romulan Star Empire will long allow this sort of installation to remain in place along the neutral zone. The Federation and Klingons together outnumber us by 5-1, and we reserve the right to act in the preservation of our empire. I am sure the Praetor already has plans to deal with this conspiracy of yours. We leave you in peace, Klingon, for now.
Captain, we have incoming Rakeli craft. They are refusing to answer our hails, requesting immediate assistance. We're currently outnumbered and can use the help.
Warp speed. Dropping out of warp. Warp speed. Warp engines powering down. Our Marines are boarding the target. Capture! We're on a collision course!
High energy surge.
Tractor beam locked on board. Tractor beam engaged. We're on a collision course. Tractor beam locked on board.
Taken moderate damage.
This is Unity Control. Sensors are picking up a Ferengi Marauder. Incoming. Weapons hot.
Engaging warp. Dropping out of warp.
Klingon vessel. This is Captain Bromk of the Ferengi Marauder Kralin. If it isn't an imposition, we would like to claim salvage rights to these ships that have been destroyed. We have information about where the Raquelian rebel base is located. Surely this information is worth the salvage of these ships?
I hear you've been busy, Captain, but we can take it from here. And Captain Picard sends his gratitude for a job well done. He is not an easy man to impress. That was excellent work, Captain. I'm glad the Federation has you as an ally. It's odd that the Raqueli would attack such a high-profile target. Your government has sent us all their information on the race, and Starfleet will be making their threat assessment soon. Thank you for your help defending Unity. It was an honor to serve with you. Williams out.
Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Decloaking.
multiple internals.
Shields at 50%.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Our Marines are boarding the target. We've captured the target. Red alert! Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive.
multiple internals.
Looks like we got some damage past their shields. They're taking heavy damage. They're taking heavy damage. Past their shields. Warp speed.
They're taking moderate damage.
Our Marines are boarding the target.
They have taken moderate damage.
Reinforcing aft shields.
Target confirmed. Engaging.
Looks like you got some damage past their shields. Engaging tractor beam. Forward shields at 50%.
They have taken moderate damage.
Our port shields are down to 50%.
Energy turret.
Your performance in defense of the Unity Starbase was exemplary. The Raquel are fools to think their bold attack would go unpunished. We now have the location of a Raquelian base in the Fasari B system. It goes without saying that we will not let this facility spend any more time in one piece. To command this assault force will offer a perfect test of your warrior skills. Complete this mission with the utmost courage, and I may appoint you additional ships to command in future missions. You should see to the repair and rearming of your ship before you go on the offensive. Like the poet Kamal of Vokran said, nothing cuts so fiercely as an over-sharpened blade. Let not a single Raquelian coward remain on that rock.
Shields up! Red alert!
We are approaching the coordinates the Ferengi scrap dealer gave us. It is ahead, through the asteroid field. Distance 1.2 million kilocams in closing. From the sensor indications, there are more enemy ships here than were expected.
Ha! More glory for us all!
I would rather drink after a glorious, well-planned victory than float dead in space after a hasty attack. I recommend we capture an enemy ship and use it to lure away the base's defenders with a fake distress call.
Tractor beam. Our Marines are boarding the target. Tractor beam locked on, my lord. They're taking hull damage. Warp speed. Dropping out of warp. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam
serpent-like creatures. And the smell, oh, putrid slime covers every surface. Fear not, sir. After some effective forms of persuasion, our prisoners are bending to our demands.
Captain, we only need to move the attack craft close enough to the base to send the decoy message. If they take the bait, we can destroy their undefended base in the rock. If not, we can always attempt a frontal assault. Cloaking device activated.
Acknowledged. Cloaking.
Transmitting deception message.
They are thinking it over. Their commanders are even more deliberative than those of the Federation. It appears they have taken the bait. Several of their ships are moving out of the area.
Acknowledged. Cloaking.
Decloaking. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. They're taking heavy damage.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Looks like we got some damage past their shields.
Taking market damage. Initiate rapid maneuvering.
They're taking heavy damage. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam locked on now. Our Marines are moving the target.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Our Marines are moving the target. Forward shields at 50%. We've captured the target. They're taking heavy damage. lord, the crew that captured the Raquelian ship have returned. One of Jureth's lieutenants has assumed control of the ship. We should find a friendly starbase to resupply at. Shields up and alert. Engaging warp. Dropping out of warp. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam locked on, reload. tractor beam. Burning wrecked. Tractor beam We are dropping out of warp speed now. We have entered the Kolnak system. Our long-range probes have located several Raquelian space docks in the vicinity. Shields up. Red alert. Warp speed. Warp engines powering down.
Klingon, I owe you much pain for the Raqueli you have slaughtered.
Multiple internals.
Our forward shields are down to 50%. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Taking heavy damage. We've got them. Engaging tractor beam. Diverting Diverting power to the forward shield. Activate locked on, my lord. Diverting power to the forward shields. Shields are down to 50%. Failing, my lord. Past their shields. Tractor beam engaged. Shuttle launched. Penetrated their shields. They're taking heavy damage. Taking hull damage.
They have taken multiple internals.
They're a burning wreck.
Not bad. You are obviously becoming more and more comfortable with using your ship to implement your will. I will have my staff identify additional targets worthy of your efforts. Father will be pleased to know that you are performing successfully.
Captain, we are approaching the Viper's Head Nebula. I believe the Raquelian convoy has already gone inside. Shields up! Red alert! Warp speed!
You won't be able to catch us once we reach the other side of the asteroid belt. Klingons got Klingon vessels. Cease your pursuit. We have a large fleet on the other side of the asteroid belt. They don't wish to take your lives unnecessarily. We are a peaceful people. Stay where you are, or we will destroy you.
Past their shields.
Taken moderate damage.
They're taking heavy damage. down to 50%. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Damage. They're a burning wreck.
I see you have tracked down the Raquelian convoy. Let what remains of them go. I am recalling you immediately.
Coping device activated.
You will obey me. Break off the attack now and leave the system. The Raqueli are no longer worth our time.
Not worth our time? Since when is battle not worth a Klingon's time?
My lord, clearly Jurek is misinformed. Turn our backs to the enemy. The convoy lies prostrate before us. Warp engines powering down.
Well done, brother. The Raqueli will no longer be a concern to us. You are wise to follow my leadership. Proceed to the neutral zone and await further orders.
Shields up and alert. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. We got some damage past their shields.
multiple internals.
They're taking heavy damage. Engaging tractor beam. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Tractor beam locked on, remote. They're all burning right.
Listen well. I have received disturbing information that I must share with you. Rendezvous with my ship at these coordinates within the asteroid field of the Uzbrin system. Now that we are hidden within the rocks, I can brief you in full on the terrible news I have uncovered. Treacherous elements of the Federation have been supplying the Raquel with weapons and assistance to be used against the Klingon Empire. The Federation's appetite for expansion hasn't diminished at all. While they talk peace, and milked the venom from our things slowly over the years. They build up their Starfleet and sweep out across the galaxy while our empire struggles to remain a second-rate galactic power. Now they reinforce the minor races on our frontier and help them acquire combat starships. I have recently intercepted an encrypted communication revealing that the latest shipment of munitions to the Raquel is being passed through our neutral zone as we speak, and will be passing through the far side of the system in a few minutes. You must capture the Federation vessel as more of this plot unfolds elsewhere. Take the vessel to these coordinates after you have captured it. We have no time to seek out the High Consul. That ship will be passing through in just minutes. Enough talk! Seize that ship!
Captain, I have picked up the Federation military transport on the long-range scan. We must engage warp if we are to catch that ship. Engaging warp.
Captain, I have lost the Federation.
Shields up. Red alert. Disengaging warp drive.
Mayday! This is the IKV Bloodlust. We're under heavy attack by Romulan forces. We require the immediate assistance of any Klingon or Federation ships in the area.
Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Warp drive engaged. Dropping out of warp. Anti-cloaking sensors online.
The Fang has been lost. You have taken your time. But now let us finish these Romulan scum! I'm sorry if I can't do much to help. My ship was being shot to pieces while you pondered your priorities!
Our Marines are boarding the target. They're taking hull damage. Our Marines are boarding the target. Detected a cloaked enemy, starboard side. They're taking hull damage.
They've taken multiple internals.
Target captured. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam on the board. Taking heavy damage. Alongside you. The Romulans crossed over the neutral zone and were attempting to take out listening post 4634. We responded to the automated distress beacon. The Fang was the first on the scene and took heavy damage before Bloodlust arrived. I do not understand why the Romulans would provoke our Empire with a brazen attack on our border defenses. I was headed for Kronos before I responded to the call to aid here at Listening Post 634. Captain, would you care to check on the listening post while I take this news to the Council with haste?
We have received a diagnostic report from the listening post. It has recorded moderate damage to its defensive capabilities. 69% damage to main deflector shield generator. 44% damage to onboard power reactor number 2. 3 repair servos are operational. Repair estimate 82 days with current materials.
We've successfully transferred the additional supplies. It appears that the Romulans were attempting to remotely wipe the station's sensor logs during the attack. They only managed to wipe the most recent logs, but the older readings show Perhaps is sure to be angered by our failure to capture the Federation freighter. Still, I wholeheartedly stand by your choice to aid our comrades in their time of need.
Received new orders? Why were my old orders not carried out? You incompetent fool! I direct you to capture a single Federation transport, and you cannot accomplish that! That ship was the key to my operation. And that skirmish at Listing Post 634 was a mere distraction. The Bloodlust and Fang failed to handle a simple border patrol. The Romulans are a perennial nuisance. The real threat is the Federation. Do not forget that. Enough! I have another mission for you. Take over my patrol duties here in the Calavox system. The listening post here is overdue for its annual inspection. I hope I am not expecting too much in asking you to carry out this minor chore.
Channel closed. Now what's the matter with him? Has he completely lost his senses? Red alert! Warp drive engaged. Dropping out of warp. This listening post is overdue for inspection. Shall we begin, sir? My lord, the post sensors have recorded a 2100% jump in Starship traffic during the past 8 days. Accessing records. Attack Squadron 112 arrived in the area 10 hours ago. 5 to 8 days ago, several Klingon transport vessels moved through the system at warp speed without stopping, heading 351 Mark 349. That would take them to the vicinity of the Unity starbase. Negative, my lord. Engaging transporter.
Captain, we have beamed down to the station. We will begin the inspection now. Captain, the listening post's computer shows no signs of tampering. Per your orders, I am uploading the security files and sensor logs to the ship. All anti-tampering trips are in place and secure. There appears to have been a micro-meteoroid impact on the upper navigational beacon, but it is fully operational. One moment. The station's long-range sensors are picking up a pair of incoming ships. Are you reading these over there?
There you are. Jareth has told us the whole story of how you plan to betray the Empire to the lackeys of the Federation Council. If that weren't enough, you also plot to murder your own father. The House of Mikgach will purge you from its ranks. Prepare to die.
Engaging anti-cloak systems. Looks like we got some damage past their shields.
My lord, I have remodulated the listening post's phaser array. I suggest we lure the attackers within the post's phaser range.
Warning! Cloaked enemy ship aft!
They've taken moderate damage.
deployed. Mine deployed.
Taken moderate damage.
Tractor beam engaged. They're taking heavy damage. Our forward shields are down to 50%. The listening post has recorded the loss of those 2 ships and is attempting to alert Imperial Fleet headquarters. I have interrupted the subspace radio link, my lord. What are your orders?
As you wish, my lord.
We are victorious, my lord. But things grow ever more disturbing. If these Ptak who came for us are to be believed, it appears that Jureth is seeking to destroy us. to red alert! Engaging tractor beam. Initiating scan. Shields up. Red alert. Warp speed. Warp engines powering down. Engaging tractor beam.
Captain, we have arrived in the Pagal system. Our sensors are not reading any ships present. My lord, there are 3 ships decloaking off the forward quarter. It's an attack run.
Go to red alert! We will not let you make a second attempt on your father's life. You may keep your worthless lies to yourself, traitor! Anti-cloaking sensors online. Engaging tractor beam. Forward shields at 50%. Releasing mine. Tractor beam engaged.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
here as you have requested, my son. Do I detect signs of battle? What has happened here? That is a serious charge. One I do not expect to hear thrown by one son at another. What evidence do you have? How do you mean? Go on. Although it pains me to do so, I acknowledge that I see no legitimate reason for Jareth's deeds. I may have to recall all of our house's commanders one by one and set them straight. Then we can turn our full attention to Jareth. I wonder what Jareth is thinking. Surely this can't be part of some elaborate power play. He was never this ruthless before.
Shields up. Red alert. Warp drive engaged. Warp engines powering down. Cloaking device activated. Decloaking. Roll away.
Greetings, son. From our recent conversation at the Pegal system and the data you sent in your transmission 1458 regarding Jareth's activities of late, I can only conclude that he has either become totally consumed by a seductive scheme to grab power, or he has suffered a kind of mental breakdown. Jareth has gone into hiding. The interrogation of some of his men has revealed that he has plans to be at the inauguration ceremony for Starbase Unity. I want you to be at that ceremony too. Find a way to talk with your brother, then report to me again on his fitness for command. I will not order the death of my own son without some form of confirmation.
Go to red alert! No sensor contacts at the moment, my lord. Recalibrating in the Zeta range. Warp drive engaged. We're on a collision course. Warp engines powering down.
Detecting new target at 003, Mark 9. Klingon battle cruiser, Feckler class.
Another ship of brainwashed assassins?
It is approaching fast, and its shields are up.
Greetings, Captain. I have been looking for you. I am Golar. You might recognize my ship, the Nakjej. I was the first officer of the Nakjej. I seized control of the Nakjej after I determined that Karand was insane and no longer fit for command. I could no longer sit in silent rage as he ordered us on mysterious errands. The final straw was when Karand ordered us into Federation space to commandeer a Federation freighter and bring it to Jareth. Karand, too, spoke as if he was not in complete control of his faculties. Fearing he'd gone mad, I struck. After 3 days of battle aboard the Nakjej, we gained control of the ship from Karand's faction. Karand disintegrated himself with a disruptor. Indeed, I gleaned from his subspace message logs that you were searching for your brother Jareth, and that Karand was assigned to assassinate you. Your father advised me to simply wait here for you to pass by on your way to the Unity starbase and give you this information. I don't see how he could make such a radical change in his thinking so quickly. I remember that Jareth would preach about the benefits of cooperation with the Federation until the topic became stale. Nor was Karand an enemy of the Federation. It is very disturbing. One wonders if there isn't some nefarious force behind all of this. Given the fact that his faction is attempting to hunt both of us down, it might be wise to join forces. What is this? My crew has reported 4 ships incoming. This does not bode well. Perhaps Jareth has sent more assassins. Anti-cloaking sensors online. We will now see if Golar is indeed friend or foe. If he turns on us in this conflict, I do not think we will be able to take on all of them. Regardless of our numbers, this will be glorious indeed.
taken moderate damage.
Warp speed. Dropping out of warp. Shields are down to 50%.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Warning! Cloaked enemy ship to port side. Cloaking device activated. Decloaking. Taking heavy damage. Shields failing. Jareth can send all his loyal ships against us. It matters not. They will all find themselves burning in the fires of Breathor before long. You fight with much strength, Captain. The Noctej signals that they are ready to depart, my lord. Your father sends word that he is pleased we have successfully made contact with Captain Golar. Shields up and alert. Warp speed. Warp engines powering down.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
They're taking heavy damage. Cloaking device activated. Decloaking. Got some damage past their shields. Penetrated their shields. We've got them. Penetrated their shields. Like we got some damage past their shields.
Taking moderate damage. Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Initiating scan.
USS Forenza, give the arriving freighters an escort into the approach vector. They look like they're missing the marker buoys. This isn't a slalom course.
Look at that thing! The starbase is an eyesore! Why is it we can contribute weapons and engineers to this project, but not an aesthetically pleasing design?
Maybe because all Klingon bases are unglamorous boxes colored in brown and red?
If your eyes weren't abnormally tuned to the blue end of the color spectrum, you might be able to see the subtle nuances of color which make our buildings so pleasant to look at.
Even if your architects had 7 million discernible hues to work with, their buildings would still look like a bunch of army barracks.
They are supposed to look like army barracks. We are Klingons. We do not appreciate buildings that weaken us with luxurious frippery. We prefer an edifice that shapes our minds and hearts for fighting.
I suppose I can't argue with that. They still look like pagoda-style doghouses, though.
USS Star of India. Now passing waypoint Geronimo. Proceed on course.
Is your cloak detector any good, Starfleet? This would be a prime opportunity for a Romulan special operation.
It has passed all tests magnificently. We have nothing to worry about here, Captain.
How do you know it works if you do not have any modern Romulan cloaking devices to test it with?
That's a good question. The answer is probably classified.
Ask Section 31.
It is very difficult, but not impossible, to force a Romulan captain to give up his cloaking device.
My lord, Golar is hailing us on a private channel.
Captain, it is the SS Dolmen Ilan, the same freighter we captured in Federation space. How did it get here? It is on a precise heading for the base. Scanners reveal massive energy sources on board. Yes, Jareth is planning on destroying the Unity starbase. He is the only one who could have released the freighter. He has betrayed the Empire!
Shields up! Alert! Initiating scan.
is not responding to my hails.
Lord, there are absolutely no life signs aboard that craft. Someone is guiding that ship remotely.
Perimeter alert. Why are you firing on that vessel?
Responding. Powering up shields and weapons. Let's see what sort of gutless animal dares seek to disrupt this historic day.
Looks like we got some damage past their shields.
Do you not see this base as the end of the Klingon Empire? We will not curl up and become pets to the Federation. You will never succeed, brother. Death to the Federation Klingon Alliance!
Excellent work, Captain.
Sensors indicate 2. Make that 3 new contacts. They are all freighters, sir. Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Like we got some damage past their shields. Engaging tractor beam. Taking heavy damage. Tractor beam locked on, Lord. Warp speed. Warp engines powering down. Penetrated their shield.
Taking moderate damage. Destroyed. You and all others who serve the Alliance! The last freighter is firing, my lord.
Captain, Jareth has cloaked. He was on heading 261, towards the Romulan border.
Power levels fluctuating throughout the station. The blast has ionized the entire power grid, and we're losing vital functions in the upper north quadrant.
Calling Starfleet Command. Starfleet Command, do you read? Please come in. This is Unity Starbase issuing a Priority 1 distress call.
I don't know. Several hundred at least. The north residential section is burning pretty badly. We're forming rescue teams and damage control parties.
This is the Bloodlust. We stand ready to assist, Unity.
I think we've had enough help from the Klingons today.
Well, it could have been worse. If that last freighter had gotten closer to the station before it exploded, we would have been completely blown away.
Today a warrior fought a traitor. Both of them were my sons. It is a black day in the history of our house. Jareth's savage and cowardly attack has killed hundreds aboard the station. Thousands struggle to save the starbase as we speak. My son, my only son, bring Jareth back to me at all costs. He has escaped from the fleet at Unity Starbase, but we have an idea where he might be headed. Although the Unity Station needs every ship in the area to coordinate relief efforts, your orders are to pursue Jareth. If he will not be brought back, he must be killed. We must restore the honor of our house and justice to our family.
Shields up! Red alert! Warp drive engaged! Disengaging warp drive! Shields. Engaging tractor beam.
They've taken multiple internal. Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Shields up! Red alert! Warp drive engaged. Dropping out of warp. Releasing mine. Engaging tractor beam. Anti-cloaking sensors online. Probe launched. Penetrated their shields. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship, port side. They're taking heavy damage. We've detected a cloaked enemy, starboard side. Releasing mine. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship aft. enemy ship, port side.
They've taken multiple internals.
Heavy damage. Mine deployed. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship aft. They're up. Wreck. We've detected a cloaked enemy, starboard side. Shields up! Red alert! Engaging anti-cloak systems. Engaging tractor beam. Forward sheet. They're taking all damage. Flying deployed. Enemy ship, port side. We've detected a cloaked enemy, starboard side. Our starboard Starboard shields are failing, my lord. Engaging tractor beam. Penetrated their shields. Mine deployed.
They're taking moderate damage.
Port shields at 50%. Tractor beam locked on, my lord. Reinforcing forward shield. They're a burning wreck. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship aft! They're taking heavy damage! Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive.
What now? A sentimental Klingon? Can you not see the truth? Must I spell it out? I have no time for explanations, brother. You wouldn't like it anyway. Be gone, and perhaps you shall live. The Klingon Empire needs gullible servants such as yourself. You fool! Your ship will be destroyed, and your pointless anger will freeze in the cold of space along with your dead body. Thrusters to battle speed! Charge all weapons!
Reinforcing forward shields.
respect. I hadn't intended to die this way, but such is the abnormal nature of fate. I have, of course, activated my self-destruct sequence. Amazing to see the concern you display for one another. You'll dice each other up in blades 1 minute
in the name of glory and advancement.
Forward shields at 50%.
And yet come storming through the galaxy in search of a lost family member the next. I had thought my life would be about confronting greater mysteries, but I suppose this will have to do. Goodbye. I had underestimated you. I appreciate the concern.
You fool! Your ship will be destroyed, and your pointless anger...
He's gone.
I am most enraged to know your brother died a pointless and unnecessary death. He was well known in the fleet. He will be remembered better for what he was than what he became.
Orders, my lord.
Incoming starship.
Greetings, my son. What of Jareth? I thought I should feel nothing at the loss of a wayward son who betrayed the Empire. Yet I am crushed by my own anger and pain. Tell me, did you give any indication as to why he would turn his back on the Empire, on everything he held dear? Most disturbing. I would like to think that if I could have spoken to Jareth, that I could have saved him. Such a waste! It seems we must learn to expect the unexpected. Son, as I decided earlier, I am too old to continue commanding our house's forces. With Jareth's death, that burden falls upon you now. And may you meet with a more honorable fate. By tracking down and defeating Jareth, you have shown yourself worthy of the responsibility. Cleanse the universe of our enemies, defend our friends with honor, and establish our house as a force to be reckoned with.
Fluctuating throughout the station. Request emergency.
Damage report.
Reporting rescue team to damage control mark.
More Klingon ships are approaching. We can't take any chances. Captain Picard, requesting permission to engage hostiles.
Permission denied, Captain. This is not a time for passion. These are the ships of General Migoch, a man of honor. You will remain calm until we can find answers.
Captain Picard, you do us credit. Your subordinates would do well not to mock a father on the day he watched his son betray the Empire and justly perish.
Indeed. Captain Sherman, you will remain here and assist the House of Migoch in defending this base in its weakened state. Reason must prevail here. The Federation and the Klingons are still allies. Let us work together to combat whatever elements seek to undo what we have fought so hard to create. Our alliance depends on it.